last where we left up on Deep Space 17, the crew of the station was transported 30 light years from its previous position by an unknown alien named Zed, who was trying to attempt to repair his ship. With the eventual departure of Zed, the crew of the former crew of the Tenshi and the station crew located the USS Tenshi on a Class M planet that has been relatively unexplored. And we will pick up on the actual station in the station commander's quarter, or sorry, cabin. Well, sorry, office. With the first officer entering for the daily meeting between the two.
Fair enough. Good morning, Captain. Commander.
Good morning, Commander.
Seems like a pretty quiet night, such as it is. Everything is starting to get in ship shape. Um, any new news from Starfleet Command?
The monitor has been dispatched, should be here within a week. I want you to begin an assessment on the crash site of the USS Tenshi, trying to figure out if she can be salvaged or not.
That I can do. I believe I should run it by Counselor Quicks, but I am leaning towards offering the Tenchi crew um, the first chance to work on that project.
Sounds good. They'll be the most familiar with the ship.
Excellent. Is there anything else, sir?
That is all.
Uh, I will walk out of his office and into my own. And let's see here. Yeah, let's try to contact the counselor. Or actually, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Elena Four is. Sorry, I keep talking right as you're about to talk. Elena Four is the engineer. Yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh, Counselor, are you trying to say something or?
I am not.
Oh, okay. Um, then, uh, yeah, I will reluctantly contact Eleanor 4.
Reluctantly.
Just a little bit. Actually, I should probably mention if I know we haven't interacted in game yet, but if our characters have interacted, while I haven't been rude to you, I think distant is probably a fair statement.
This is Lieutenant Elena 4.
Lieutenant, I've been ordered to create an assessment on the ability to salvage the Tenchi, and seeing as how you're more qualified than I am for that, I would like you to start the project.
When do we leave?
Well, let's not put the cart before the horse, Lieutenant. Let's hear your plan, then let's worry about approving it.
I may be missing something. I thought we don't know anything about the Tenchi other than like where it is, right?
That's what I thought. Yeah. It's crashed on a planet, I think, right?
Yeah, that's what my confusion is. There's no plan for me to come up with till we look at the ship.
Ah, that's a fair oversight. Um, Reef's gonna think about that for a moment and um, respond with, "You're correct. Why don't I'll clear one of the runabouts for you, and why don't you take Lieutenant Tizot just in case something were to happen."
I'll find a pilot and actually, do I need a pilot? I do need a pilot. I only have a count of one. I'll find a pilot and we'll set off as soon as possible.
Your mission, Lieutenant. Let me know what happens. Arif out.
Who's a good con officer? I wonder who created Ensign Robert Smith.
Oh no, it's a mystery.
It goes by bulk. Smith.
I'm gonna send. Yeah, I'm gonna. Tell Bob Smith and Lieutenant Tizot to meet me in the shuttle bay with everything they need for an away mission in 2 hours. Do we know anything about the planet? Is it M class?
Yes, it is M class. Vogel learned this last session. The planet has an orbited period of like 1.3-ish Earth years. Has an average day of 31 hours. It's gonna feel like there's lead in your boots. Walking on the surface because it's a little bit bigger than Earth. But it's 71% nitrogen, 25% oxygen, and other types of gases of the 3% makeup of the planet. So it's all breathable.
Well, we're talking like 1.1 G's or something. Not enough to hurt someone long term, right?
Yeah, it's 1.1,
Okay.
1.12 ish G's. That's what it is.
Just as a FYI, your image links for the runabouts are broken. You might have deleted the runabout picture. And it's in the same space. It's in the same system as us, right?
Yeah.
So, at like warp 5, how long is it going to take us to get there?
The station is in orbit of the Class M.
Oh, okay.
Very close.
Okay, then I will take the cargo we'll load up the cargo transport. I was trying to
the cargo
yeah,
module.
Yeah, I was deciding if we needed the cargo or the long duration, if we were going to be away for a couple of days. But I don't expect us to be away for more than a day. And if we bring the cargo, we might be able to bring a couple of computer components back or something.
So who you bring?
We're bringing Tuzo and Bob Smith. I don't think we need extra equipment.
Could take a science person down since we're going down there to get some initial scans from the surface.
At this point, it's been weeks since it crashed, right? The possibility of survivors is none.
There are all survivors. All hands are accounted
Oh,
for.
that's right. That's right.
So this is just an object.
Oh, I guess technically the ECH is coming with us. I did not include him in the total I gave you.
Is there an emitter in the shuttle?
No, he has a mobile emitter now. It's a talent. It just took a little while to get.
Anything else?
Oh, you know what? Can I grab like a fairly large generator in the cargo pod? Like something that I could power a small section of the ship with for a short period of time? Like if I wanted to turn on all the the bridge consoles, or without starting up the ship's reactor, that I could do that.
Give me control plus engineering difficulty 2 to have that advantage.
Yep. No luck.
Unfortunately, the larger scale batteries have been drained of their current supply, and it takes some time to recharge them. Commander, is there anything else you wish to take care of?
Just be thorough, Lieutenant, and if you can, uh, please, if you can spare a moment, please have somebody take a couple close-up scans of some of the local forestry or smaller wildlife if there is any. But the crash is certainly the number one priority.
Oh, I thought I had already left. I guess, yeah, we'll add a science person too.
Oh, you don't have to. I thought you had left too. I was just, if someone could, just run a tricorder over it.
Yeah, I can manage that. I have a science of 4.
All right,
Then
we'll
we're on.
come back to that group in a minute. Garibaldi, what are you up to?
Well, going through my appointments if I have any. If not, if I don't have any Starfleet duties, then probably begin with the civilian area, helping the civilian counselors. And I imagine there is a bit of work to be done still dealing with folks that are emotionally traumatized by the sudden change of location. So I would be helping out there.
You have one appointment with a Lieutenant Burke from the Science Division.
All right. Well, I will wait for Lieutenant Buck to show up for her appointment, review her file before she gets there, treatment history and whatnot.
Reason plus medicine, difficulty of 1.
Medicine. We'll try. We'll chance this is a flat. Hey.
I gain 2 momentum. The only thing immediate is Lieutenant Burke was involved in the incident with Zed, where part of her memory was wiped and substantially used by Zed for to help repair his vessel. She's been a bit uneased by the memory loss and the possible willingness or unwillingness of helping Zed. She's starting to have a little bit of confidence issues in her day-to-day activities.
All right. I will. When she gets to the office, I'll invite her in. Lieutenant Burke, come in, have a seat.
Counselor takes a seat.
So tell me how you've been since your last session.
I find myself handing off tasks that I would normally otherwise do to my subordinates in my science team, but
What kind of tasks?
just simple task of current science experiments that we have ongoing.
And everything going well at work besides that? Working well with your crew?
I suppose I'm just uneasy because I feel like the station being here is my fault, even though I don't remember.
And why do you think the station's movement was your fault? Were you actively involved?
I feel like my scientific curiosity got the better of me, and I'm assuming I helped Zed, and then he wiped my memory.
It would be natural to feel frustrated over not being able to remember. It's not an unusual reaction. I certainly would feel frustrated if I were in your shoes. It's important to remember that sometimes in Starfleet, we run across things that are out of our control. What do you think about? Let's say you went to work this morning, yes?
I did, though I am on light duties currently.
When you walk into your duty station, describe your emotional reaction. How does it feel when you walk into work?
I suppose a bit unease. I feel like I know others probably aren't, but I always feel like someone's looking over my shoulder.
Do you feel like your coworkers no longer trust you because of what happened?
I can't answer that. I don't really know.
Now, I'm not. It's difficult unless you're a beta Z to know exactly how other people's feel, But what is your perception? Because there's a there's a, there's a school of thought out there that states that our own self concept, who we believe ourselves to be, is often based on what we think others believe of us. And if we perceive that others feel a certain way about us often enough, and if people reinforce that in some way, then it becomes part of who we believe ourselves to be. Sometimes that can have a good effect if people feel that if we think others think good things about us. But sometimes if we think other people feel badly about us, it can lead to depression or feelings of inadequacy or just plain nervousness around the job. Which is why I ask, how do you think they perceive you?
I think others are unsure of my actions. Though I've also been reluctant to speak to others other than outside my duties. Normally, I'm a very cheerful person, but lately I can't uh, focus is the proper word, I guess. Engage with others.
That is understandable, rational, Lieutenant Burke. You've been through something that is a bit traumatic on the psyche. To have another violate you in the way that they did is natural to feel this way. Nothing to be embarrassed or to feel awkward about. There are a few things that I would like you to try. Um, was there is there a colleague that you have that you were close to before? Someone that you trust.
Lieutenant Parker.
About rather than the big group, start with something small and simple. Coffee with Lieutenant Parker. And talk to the lieutenant just about work. You don't have to talk about what happened or uh, things, things related to that. Just have time socializing with just one individual rather than the group at once, which can be a little overwhelming. Just try one person that you feel like you're comfortable with. At the same time, at work, in your job, is there some specific task in your science station that you uh, before all this happened was that was that thing that you said, when the day started, you were like, I hope I get to do this thing today.
I mean, the comet I was tracking is no longer on sensor range, so
Was studying the comet something you were really looking forward to? Is this something
yeah,
you're
it it had several base molecules for the potential to be a seeder for life on potential habitable worlds, but
but it's out of range now.
yes, um,
How
you
much
know
data
it's
had you?
um I was planning on trying to mount an expedition to the comet to collect core samples, but that never happened.
Well, what I would suggest is I think we need to find you a new project, something that will excite you scientifically, to grant your interest, and perhaps something that is within an easy realm of possibility. Are you a sports fan? You ever watch sports?
No, counselor.
Yeah, not everybody's thing. But, when the universities and places like Starfleet Academy uh, would get ready for the season, they would always schedule some team that wasn't quite as good as they were to play their first game of the season. And the idea behind it was to give themselves an easy win to build momentum. And I think we need to get a little jump. I'd like to help you get a little jump started by finding an easy win. What do you think about a project that would interest you, but would give you that easy win to start the season?
I suppose I could start cataloging the life forms on the surface of the planet.
Well, that sounds like a good thing. So let's make a plan. I want you to do I want you to do three things for me. I want you to spend a little time socializing with Lieutenant Parker, someone that, like I said, someone you're comfortable with. And I will talk to the XO about getting you assigned to the scientific cataloging mission to the planet below us. And the other thing I want you to do is I want you to start keeping a journal of sorts. And I want it to be a journal of your emotional reaction. So when you go to, after you've spent a little time with Lieutenant Parker, when you get back to your quarters, I want you to spend a few moments in meditation, and I want you to record your feeling and how you felt about the different things that happened during your time with Lieutenant Parker. If were you nervous? Were you anxious? Did that get better as things went? Pay attention to things that might trigger certain emotional responses. So, if Lieutenant Parker says something and that generates a little anxiety, I want you to make a record of that. I want you to do that with your social interactions with Lieutenant Parker and during your missions during your time here on the science labs and when you go down to the planet. Can you do that for me?
Yes, I can do that for you.
Excellent. We'll give us a start on a plan for us, and the purpose will be that we'll we'll review your journal, and uh, we'll try to identify specific triggers that generate anxiety and stress, and then we'll process finding a new way to think about those stimuli and those triggers, and eventually we'll get you feeling back to your old self. Does that sound good, Lieutenant Burke?
Yes.
Fantastic. Now, before we conclude the session, is there anything specific that you need to talk about or would like to uh, talk about? I'm always here to listen.
No, I think I'm good.
All right, now I want to see you back in here. No further away than a week. Bring your journal and at least tell me about your time with Lieutenant Parker and your work experiences. Remember that we are always here. I am always here for you.
Understood, Counselor. And she gets up and proceeds to head out your office.
And then Garibaldi will start recording his session notes. Everything is fresh in his mind.
Doctor, you've been helping out with in the medical ward on the station.
As I would.
For the most part, everyone's injuries have been attended to.
Were there any casualties?
No one died, if that's what you mean, but several
I
were
do.
injured. Um, the
The two most that were taken care of. Were there other
yes,
ones of such severity?
the well, currently the chief engineer did give her a rank. Oh yeah, Commander Vaff, 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 Commander Vaff, is pretty much been out of commission for her duties due to being impaled by um, a foreign object.
It was quite foreign to her, yes.
Uh, she enters the ward for her, daily uh, sort of checkup.
Okay.
But yeah, she's really been assigned to quarters and uh, been asked to do some physical therapy since she's been walking with a limp since she had some nerve damage done to her, spinal cord from the foreign object.
Commander, good to see you are in a good cheer today.
Doctor, will I be working with one of the nurse staff today for my physical therapy? I would like to get back to my duties as soon as possible.
Yes, I will check the duty roster and make sure that you're assigned a proper physical therapist. Just tell me, how are you feeling? I start working on the console to find the appropriate person. If it's myself, then I'll do it.
I have been feeling anxious, Doctor. I would like to get this over with so I can get back to work.
Oh, I understand. You're probably pretty antsy. Well, you're in good spirits at least. Um, yes. Well, let's get you situated. Do I find the appropriate person?
Give me insight medicine difficulty 1.
What is the nature of this? So we can have a focus, perhaps.
Guided therapy or administration?
Uh,
You gain a momentum. You managed to find on the schedule. She used to work with Ensign Chavez on her, get herself walking more efficiently.
Good. Yes, Commander. Uh, Ensign Chavez is scheduled to work with you. Set you up at the appropriate location for that. You're feeling anxious, you say. Um, what does it feel like? Does it feel like a physical sensation, or do you feel like hot or cold or something like that?
I
Is there an
am.
associated pain?
I just wish to get back to work.
Well, how easily can you sit for short periods of time? Perhaps we could get you some light duties on the computer to at least keep your mind off whatever your body is trying to heal. Perhaps also talk to the counselor if you start feeling debilitating. But I can understand you want to get back into shape. You took quite a grievous injury, and I'm glad I was able to help you. So yes, I signal to Ensign Chavez.
Ah, Commander.
Yes.
Sorry, Doctor. She's a little early. Commander.
Well, punctual, I would say yes.
Right this way.
Yeah, and Commander, do take it easy on your first go. You don't want to open up anything right away. You, it may take a few days at least to get you back into active duty, but I wish you well.
Thank you, Doctor. She walks off with Ensign Chavez.
Okay. Dr. Mountain to Lieutenant Ellen Ford.
Lieutenant Ellen here.
Yes, I was wondering if I could have a moment to speak with you. I also would like to take a quick medical scan with your permission. I have a interesting research project that I'd like to discuss with you.
You're just about to leave, just so you know. Like, you haven't left yet, but you're getting close to it.
If you would like to meet me in the shuttle bay, I have a few moments to speak.
Oh, you're leaving. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right down. I'll bring a medical tricorder with me. And I'll let the duty nurse know that I'll be stepping out for a few minutes.
You head towards the section where the runabouts are being stored at.
Great. I'll walk up to Lieutenant. Lieutenant Ellen, good to see you today. May I have a word with you?
Yes, we can step over here.
Thank you.
I point towards the ECH and kind of like do a come here motion.
Oh, yes, of course. I didn't notice him. Doctor? Ellen, I'd like to talk to you briefly and ask your permission. First of all, I don't know what your most recent scan is for your medical, but I'd like to, before you leave at least, to take a quick scan. This is in regards to actually you, but also other previous board people. I don't know what you'd be calling yourselves, I guess, if that's a thing. But basically, in regards to your regeneration chamber, I would like your permission with your presence, or at least this doctor is here. He's probably more familiar with you than I am right now. But at least there's a couple research opportunities to check on regeneration of your cells, and also perhaps applications to other transplant and implant patients. I can go in more detail at a time, but with your permission, I can at least have access to your most recent scan, or take one right now, and then take a look at your device so I can show you what I've been looking into. And he taps his heart and says, I'm partially similar in some respects as you.
You may scan.
Oh, thank you. And he does so immediately.
Unfortunately, I also have no interest in having someone else in my quarters. So you will have to wait in the alcove.
Oh, I understand. Perhaps after you return from your mission, I can go talk to you more about it. I might be better not to do it while you're in it per se. I'm actually looking into using it for other purposes, for non nanoparticle. Um, I'm just going to say infested. So.
Well, when I'm not gone, you can take the mobile regeneration alcove I've built and investigate that.
Oh, I would like to. Fascinating. Yes, thank you. Where are you heading, actually, if you don't mind?
The Tenshi.
Oh, yes, Tenshi.
If you need me to grab a pair of undergarments for you, Doctor, now would be the time to ask.
Well, there is a couple of keepsakes in my room. I'm not sure of their ability to survive such a crash. But if you happen to find, I guess I'll say it. Lieutenant Vogel. Well, her dad gave me a saddle from Montana. I've been using it on the holodeck occasionally, trying to get better at it. But that has sentimental value for If you can salvage that at all, that would be great. But pretty much anything else would be replicatable.
Saddle, like
A horse
ride,
saddle
for
for
riding.
riding equestrian. Yes. Four-legged animal from Earth.
How antiquated.
I know, but there's some places on Earth untamed by technology, at least to most degrees. You should visit Montana one day. The mountains are quite beautiful. Well, anyway, I don't want to keep you away on your mission, but yeah, that would be the only thing I could think of. Doctor, do you have any input? Perhaps you would have some insight already since you're an artificial life form regarding my subject I was speaking of previously.
I am fine for the moment.
All right. Well, have a good mission then. Thank you for your time. Check in with me later. And let me know how it went.
I want to know if we survive.
I look forward to this. Lieutenant? Doctor? And I nod to the other two crewmen going on the mission. And then I'll nod and head off. Thank you.
Let's get in the shuttle and go.
Tuzat, is there anything you wish to take? Or are you just doing standard equipment?
Do you think we'll need like any pattern enhancers or anything?
No.
I'll just take standard equipment then.
Off the Tenshi.
Yep, I'll just take standard equipment then.
All right. Just so you guys know, I don't really have anything planned on the station. Everything will happen on the surface of the planet.
How many people are allowed on the shuttle? Or is that where you're going to go?
That might have been information we needed to know earlier, because in that case, we just need to bring everybody, I guess.
Yeah, I can definitely change that to an open invitation.
See, I might have an appropriate NPC. The doctor's going to start working search. It is done in the med bay. So I got a security. I have con. You already have main science. Let's go with the doctor. Or not.
Yeah, you guys just need to figure out who's going and what you're taking. So
Um, do y'all want me to bring more supporting characters? Do you want to bring your characters?
I'll be honest. You know what? Arif uh, wouldn't mind taking his own look at those trees. So at the last moment, he'll change his mind and decide to come along. But it is definitely still your mission, Lieutenant. I'm just here if I'm needed.
Doctor or Mr. Bob?
Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing the Tenchi personally.
All right, then we'll bring the doctor along.
And we know how the last away mission went. So the Tenchi. Well, you might have heard of it. Anyway.
Yeah, well, I would like to take my character. I can't think of a reason why the counselor would go. Plus, you have
Counselor.
Bob.
We have Bob's. Who's Bob Smith?
What counselor?
And there's some Tenchi crew members that are going. Who knows? Maybe seeing their ship might invoke some bad feelings.
Also, it's a chance to get off the station.
Oh yeah, it offers the opportunity to go. Garibaldi will go. Just that is a good point. Opportunity to get off the station. All right, we got everybody.
Let's go.
Oh, let's do this.
Ensign Bob reports for duty, ready to pilot the shuttle.
Well, Ensign Bob, time waits for no man.
No person, I guess.
Everyone boards the runabout to head down to the surface of the planet.
Are we studying the medical tricorder with its readings from Lieutenant Ellen?
Oh, as just a note for me, none of this is back here, right? This is all cargo.
Yeah,
It's all
it's
cargo.
all. Yeah, none of it's back there. That's just. It's the only map I have.
Ah, I found the bathroom.
This right here. Is that like a standing station?
Yeah. All right, to enter the atmosphere of the planet and head towards the Tenshi, give me a control plus con difficulty of 1 assisted by the runabout's engines plus con.
Helm operations as a focus.
Do you have small craft on there?
No.
I'll take it at increased complication. It's slightly different.
Okie doke. I got Ensign Bob. Someone got the shuttle.
I can do the shuttle. Which one is it?
Engines con.
I mean, which sheet is it for the shuttles? Does it matter?
They should be all the same stats. So
Okay. Engines con.
gain a momentum. The runabout heads towards the crash site. As you're doing a aerial flyby of it, you notice that the USS Tenshi is separated into multiple sections. It would appear that the saucer and star drive section is somewhat still attached, but appears to be heavily damaged. The both warp nacelles were torn from the impact and lie several kilometers away from the rest of the ship. And it would appear that the sensor pod broke off during re-entry and has landed 15 or so kilometers northwest of the Tenshi.
Wow.
Where do you want me to put her down, Lieutenant?
Say it one more time, GM.
The sensor pod is 15 kilometers northwest of the, you know, main section of the Tenchi. It appears to have been torn off during re-entry. The nacelles were, essentially broke off during the impact when it crash land. And got thrown away from the ship. The star drive and saucer section are kind of like it's just a almost nose down into the ground as it skid across, creating several hull breaches and damage on the saucer and star drive section of the Tenshi.
So the whole ship, like, we're gonna have to move through it like walking on the walls.
It's sort of at an angle, but
I guess what I'm asking is, did we screw up by not bringing caving equipment like ropes and shit? Are we gonna have to replicate some ropes and carabiners and stuff?
uh, possibility. Can't really tell you that. So
Well, I'm just guessing from the ship's angle. Are we
Yeah.
talking like a 4% angle, or are we talking like more than 15%?
More than 15%.
Okay. Uh, hmm. Can I find a spot to land near the bridge that has a maintenance hatch we could cut through? Or override from the outside?
Insight plus engineering difficulty 2.
Take a threat. Oh no, we have momentum. Never mind.
Can Bob assist?
Sure.
Yeah, worth a shot.
You've it appears that the bridge is somewhat intact. You do notice that you could probably just walk straight onto the bridge. It appears that the view screen area was damaged, and there's a gaping hole there that you could easily walk in through, along with the maintenance hatch that's nearby.
I'm sending you the coordinates now, Ensign.
Yes, ma'am. And Ensign Smith will begin looking for an appropriate. We'll put her down.
I will go back to the replicator and start trying to make climbing equipment.
Give me Daring Con difficulty 2, assisted by the shuttle structure con to safely land the runabout.
Helm, the same increased comp.
Yes.
Difficulty 2. I'm gonna spend one of those momentum just in case. Ooh.
Need the assist.
I do need the assist. Where's the ship?
So you get a reroll?
No, it's a brand new
Medium.
NPC, no talents.
It's structure con, but it should be high enough. There is the complication.
Um,
Doesn't like having extra threats.
I'm gonna use the complication.
can I give you 2 threat to squash? Unless you can't spend a threat to squash counts, can you? I'm free.
I could take it as threat, but that's GM prerogative.
Okay, that's what I
I
thought.
was encouraging.
Okay, you land the shuttle at the appropriate coordinates, and then we land the shuttle and you gauge it, and the runabout begins to shake as the hull plating was structurally weakened there and collapses, causing the runabout to fall through the deck plating and onto the deck 3.
Whoa.
As the runabouts,
Here to salvage it, not break it.
well, you succeeded. So that's the complication. Is it's now stuck inside the Tenshi. But I need everyone
everyone
to
all right?
hold on. I need everyone to make fitness, con, or security difficulty 1. And momentum was
Take one
generated.
threat for. Oh wait, no, I have cautious.
Fitness,
take-
con, or what?
Fitness, con, or security difficulty 1.
That's what I go.
All right, this is all right, that's Bob.
3 momentum was generated, so you're at total 4 momentum currently.
Security for Quay. Let's see, that's just difficulty 1. What's the worst that could happen?
That's
Wow.
the worst that could happen.
That is the worst that could happen. Literally.
Yeah, don't ever say that line again, please.
I had to have.
Does the roll stand?
I will just spend 2 momentum to squash at least one of those.
So you're keeping the other complication?
Yeah, I don't want to blow up all of our momentum on that. But yeah, I don't have anything for a reroll, so ouch.
So with the complication, I'm gonna make this vicious for the challenge dice. Ooh. That's 5. Counselor, you were literally thrown from your chair, hit the top of the runabout, and collapse onto the floor. You take 5 stress damage.
They try to catch them.
Oh no, there are.
You're splatted. I will reach out and attempt to. How about that?
It was more like after you were bracing yourself because you were literally standing.
Well, I
up.
gained a momentum. I think.
Yes, he spent 2 of the momentum to squash one of the complications. Yes, as the shuttle rocks and everyone is, tries to get to their seats, and then everyone finds that the counselor is on the floor unconscious, unless you wish to avoid the injury.
No, I'm gonna choose to give the doctor something to do. Oh, I will. I'll let it ride. I'll be brave and trust the doctor's skill.
All right, Doctor. As you you stabilize yourself, you see the counselor on the floor.
I go over immediately and scan.
As you look at the scan, he seems to be breathing, but he is definitely unconscious, potentially slightly concussed. And you know what? I'll spend 2 threat. His arm is broken.
All right.
That's what I get for letting it ride.
So no concussion or anything?
He is concussed.
Okay. Well, I will stabilize the arm and, before I do anything else.
Control medicine difficulty of 1.
Emergency medicine?
Yes.
I'm going to roll those. A 0.
How?
Cautious medicine.
You didn't spend momentum.
Oh, shit. Never mind. 2 then.
You do gain a momentum. You stabilize his arm and put it back in place and place it on a sling, and you go and to revive him.
Yeah, I will use proper medical procedure. I will make sure they have a blanket if they need it. Counselor, how are you feeling? I will make sure that the pain is subdued from the injury.
I feel like I got run over by a runabout.
Yes, you. I didn't know you could jump so high to the ceiling. Actually, but you hurt your arm, so just be aware of no sudden movements. It is in place, but yeah. Let me get you to seated. Come back to the seat.
Yeah. Thanks, Doc.
Yes.
Ooh, what happened?
I, Ensign?
Yeah, it's not my fault.
Lieutenant? Commander, how are you? I'm Dr. Mount.
Well, I'm just fine.
I didn't see you there. It was a little bit bumpy.
Although I might recommend that we potentially invest in an old Earth invention. I believe they called them seat belts.
Well, usually initial dampeners are sufficient. I see what you mean.
I'll run back up here. What did you fail at? Did you miss the ship?
Bob says, no, Lieutenant. Apologize, sir. Man, I forgot to. I didn't scan the. I didn't scan the surface to make sure that it could hold the shuttle's weight, sir. Man.
I'm gonna
Well,
call
it's
from
best not to move the shuttle till we can get a picture outside.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, I take full responsibility.
GM, is it possible for us to call the station to transport us climbing gear, or are able to replicate some?
It seems like the runabout's fine. It's just it collapsed into a section of the hall and caused some bumps and bruises for everybody.
And one slightly damaged arm.
FYI, there's a such thing as grav boots.
That would be splendid.
Garibaldi suggests perhaps we should scan the remaining bulkheads just to make sure the shuttle doesn't fall any further. That seems like a good idea.
Reason plus engineering assisted by these ships. Sensors plus engineering difficulty of 1.
Well, Bob feels responsible, so he'll attempt to scan. If someone wants to do the shuttle.
What's the scan for the shuttle?
Sensors plus engineering.
Where? I'll have to open it back up again. All right. Sensors. Engineering. No help.
The shuttle seems to be fine currently. The remaining support structures below are currently holding the weight of the runabout.
Shuttle's fine for now, ma'am. Going to start working on a way for getting it out.
All right, GM. Regardless, I don't really care what we use then. Can we have some task to get some piece of equipment so that we don't have to worry about falling throughout the ship?
Just 2 momentum or
2 momentum's 2 momentum's fine.
you have the appropriate climbing and grab boots in case you need them.
Uh, yeah, then I'll open a door and see what our situation is.
You open the door. You smell the cool breeze coming in from the environment into the runabout. Um, inside, it's pretty dark as you look in, and you could see what remains of potentially, some crew quarters that the runabout just landed on top of.
I'll take a look and see if there's any obstruction that would keep this side of the shuttle from leaving.
As you kind of look up, you notice that the shuttle's a little bit wedged. It will. You can get out with some tricky flying, but um, should be able to get out. Maybe with some minor scraping to the runabout hull, which is already present from its collapse into the Tenshi. But
Can I cut some of this stuff in the way out?
yes, it will take time though, because it is the actual exterior hull plating. Even though it is weakened, it will take some time.
I'll turn around and say, make yourselves comfortable. We're going to be here for a while. I have some work to do. And I'm going to go get started on that.
We are, however, inside the Tenshi, right?
Yes, you are.
Well, anyone, while this work is happening, anyone go a little exploring?
Do we have environmental suits?
Uh, do we need them?
We did just punch a giant hole in the side of the ship.
The atmosphere is breathable on the planet, so
Okay. Then I guess we don't need them. Let
Well, yeah,
us go
Commander.
explore.
Commander, I'll go with you. Besides, sit here and just sit here in the shuttle. I'll probably fall asleep. And I remember that particular class from med school. That's bad when you have a concussion. Might as well walk around and stay awake.
You better take it easy. You're gonna. It doesn't seem like the ship is very stable. Plus, with your hurt arm, I would recommend you stay in the shuttle, unless it's unsafe to be in the shuttle.
Oh, that'll be fine, Doc. What's the worst that could happen?
If you're concerned, Doc, why don't you come with us? Check up on your patient in real time.
And besides, we already just fell through the ship. What more could go wrong?
Indeed. What a good question.
gonna, I suppose, turn to Lieutenant Tizot and say, Lieutenant, you showed remarkable promise cobbling together that equipment a couple weeks ago. You can feel free to come with us or assist the lieutenant in repairing the ship. It's completely up to you.
Well, I will accompany my patient.
I apologize. I didn't catch that.
I will be accompanying my patient if they decide to leave.
Oh, that was to Tizot.
Yeah, I'll definitely join you.
Fair enough. In which case, lastly, I'm going to go to the unfortunate Ensign Smith and let him know that while he may be feeling responsible, my report will not put any blame whatsoever on him. And in fact, as far as I'm concerned, I was the senior officer and I didn't double check the weight, so the blame's got to go to me. And I want to make sure he knows that.
Thank you, Commander. Appreciate that, sir.
It's quite frankly how I see the situation, anyways.
Then once we're out of earshot, I'll kind of whisper over and say, "Excellent commanding, sir. With such leadership, we can't go wrong. I can't wait to see how you reverse the report later on."
Sorry, Lieutenant. I wasn't aware that I said something inaccurate.
You mean you actually want to take the blame, sir?
Well, I have to. Who is the senior most officer here? Besides, Lieutenant, he's a pilot, and we need our pilots to be in top shape. The XO can take a couple dings. I'm fine with that.
As you say, sir.
Oh, um, and um, I apologize. Is anyone that's with me an original Tenshi member? I think doctors.
Yes, Doctor
Oh,
and Ellen.
I mean, I guess it makes sense to, you know what, Lieutenant, where do you think we should start?
Are you talking to me or the doctor?
I am talking to you.
Well, sir, I not the most familiar with this ship. Um, I suppose make our way towards the bridge.
Well, Doctor, you're familiar with this ship, if I'm correct. Perhaps you could lead the way.
Sure. Where are we? This looks like deck 3.
Three. On the
Um,
left.
All right. This way. Does somebody want to scan while we're going to make sure it's structurally sound?
I could assist with that. We probably don't want me doing it by myself, though.
I've got pretty good engineering.
You don't want Garibaldi making the engineering rolls.
I can make engineering.
GM, what is the role for this?
Um, Insider Reason Engineering difficulty 2, and as you're kind of walking through, I'll just say, like, you're coming to an area that's damaged and you can figure a way, around or something like that. Just sort of as an advantage creation that you're always looking for instabilities in the structure.
Let's see. I'd be at 13. Could I use my focus in observation for this?
At increased complication.
I'll take it. Because what can go wrong?
Got it. And yeah, you have the advantage, and so you four head out. I'm assuming the helm officer is staying behind in the runabout.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So the four of you head off towards the bridge. Elena 4, you begin cutting away at part of the hull. Give me using like a plasma torch or your phaser.
No, a plasma torch.
Okay. Then give me control engineering difficulty 2. Keep in mind they'll probably be on the bridge because this is gonna probably take you an hour to cut the little hull fragment pieces, so that way the runabout can squeeze out of the Tenshi.
Okay.
Yeah, control engineering difficulty 2.
Take a moment.
I only have one to give.
Well, we're not getting out of here.
Does the roll stand?
Yes.
And the Tenshi slips to another deck.
As you begin cutting away, your ECH distracts you and tries to attempt to warn you to not cut that particular piece of the hull fragment, and it collapses, and your footing for the complication, you lose your footing, portion of the hull that you were cutting away, and you kind of fall and you take 3 stress damage, which I'm assuming doesn't do anything to you.
It doesn't do anything to me.
as you kind of fall and you bounce off the runabout, and the ECH comes up to you like, Elena 4, do you require medical attention?
I don't seem to be missing any limbs. Anything else the nanites can fix?
Very well. I don't believe you'd be able to remove that section of the Tenchi's hull plating. Perhaps it'll be left up to the ensign's crude piloting maneuvers to get you out.
I'm thinking. I guess I'll climb back up and start heading to the bridge.
All right. As you head towards the bridge, we're gonna go back to the other four. You entered the bridge of the Tenchi, climbing through the Jeffries tubes. And as you walk onto the bridge, you see the skyline as the light pierces through where the view screen was at. Several debris has been thrown inside the bridge, but for the most part, it seems to be somewhat intact, other than the missing pieces of the hull and the debris. A lot of dirt, rocks, and a few tree branches.
Garibaldi's going to look for the nameplate that's on the bridge. I'm talking about the ship's nameplate in the bridge.
Yeah, you find the ship's plaque.
Gonna store that in a bag or something. He assumes that that one might the crew would appreciate having that.
But yeah, the consoles all seem to be dead and inoperable.
Did we end up bringing a portable power supply?
That would be an engineering kit, which is with the lieutenant.
Okay. Can I jerry rig my phaser again to act as a power supply?
Also, even if it wasn't with me, you still couldn't use it because it's my arm.
Well, depends how determined I am.
That's a crime, I'm pretty sure. That's illegal. That's Grand Theft Arm.
Property
Only
of
if you're
Starfleet.
allowed. I would leave it to the discretion of the
What exact? So before you make the roll, what exactly are you after?
Looking to power the console to be able to. What do we need from the console?
Really, your objective is to assess the damage state of the Tenchi and to figure out if it's salvageable, or if you can recover. Also or recover the ship to maybe bring it back to working state.
Okay, then I'll try to power the damage control station, if you will, to see if I can't bring up ship status.
Daring plus engineering difficulty of 2. I'm gonna make this complication range 2. And that is to get to improvise with your phaser.
Okay. I will give you 3 threat to roll 4 dice.
Gain 2 momentum. And you manage to get the console working. The screen seems to be flickering as you're looking at it.
Okay. How bad does it look?
Insight or reason plus engineering difficulty 2. And by this time, I would say Ellen, a 4, manages to walk onto the bridge.
That's my untapped potential.
Oh, I get a threat. Fortunately, your bonus went away at the end of
Okay.
the roll.
Okay. What did you say? It was insight what?
Insight or reason plus engineering difficulty 2.
Okay. Go ahead and take a threat for an extra die. Is this still complication 2?
No.
Okay. Can I use observation as a focus? So I observe the readings.
That would be an increased complication.
I'll take it. What can go wrong?
You make it. There is a complication.
I'll use the 2 momentum to squash it.
As you're looking at the damage control readout, it would appear that the Tenshi has multiple hull breaches throughout the entire ship. On both the saucer and star drive section, it appears to be missing. It indicates missing warp nacelles and sensor pod. You do see an indicator light that says warning containment failure in 8 hours on antimatter storage pods 1 through 6.
With my talent, all fingers and thumbs, would I get the bonus momentum for successfully using a console?
Yes, you have the bonus momentum, so you can ask a free question.
What would be necessary to stabilize that problem?
It's magnetic, so it power. The storage pods would either be removed and taken elsewhere, or you have to get the main power online and restore containment.
All right. I would look over to the EXO. Sir, we got a real problem here. We've got about 8 hours until we lose magnetic containment of the antimatter. We need to more power to them or get the antimatter containment pods out of there so that, well, we don't go up like a small sun.
That timing feels very coincidental. Is there something we could have done that interfered with them?
No, So you read out that they lost containment shortly after the crash. It's been slowly losing containment slowly after the crash. This is just what's remaining.
Sir, they've been losing integrity ever since the ship crashed.
Well, and I'm gonna tap my comm badge. A reef to Lieutenant Eleanor 4.
I'm right here.
She's behind you.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna be a little shocked there. Well, looks like we should probably head to engineering. What do you think? Is it make more sense to try to power them up, or does it, or do you need to uh, witness them first?
We shouldn't do anything until we assess the state that they're in.
Would I have any information about the state of the power systems from damage control?
Currently, there's no readout from main engineering. Transfers current status.
Okay.
Well, we are on a clock, so let's move with the purpose. Can we? We can't use the runabout's transporter to just beam to engineering, could we?
I suspect we probably could, but it would be difficult since we're not going to a transporter room. And it's a point to point.
Well, Doctor, Lieutenant, the two of you know the ship better than the rest of us. Why don't you take the lead? Uh,
Real quick, keep in mind, runabout can only transport 2 people at a time.
fair enough.
Work in teams of 2. I would suggest we get down to engineering. Lieutenant, you're more familiar with the area. I can help with some engineering at least, or some other place around the ship.
All right, let's head to engineering.
Are you walking there, or are you using the runabout's transporter?
We're walking. I assume we're still scanning to make sure that we don't fall through any floors or have anything fall on our heads and anything else nasty.
Yes, ma'am.
You make your way down towards main engineering. As you're walking down there, you kind of hear a little bit of um, sort of clicking noise.
She wants something, you think?
Hot mic.
I will go and investigate the noise.
Are you just walking up, or are you moving stealthily? Put it in coin D&D.
I mean, I wouldn't have any reason to be threatened, so I would probably just walk normally.
Can your ability scan the area before a security guy walks into certain doom? I mean, investigates.
I am wearing my red shirt, right?
Are you?
As long as you're wearing your brown pants, we're okay.
Um. So are you someone scanning, or someone? Are you just walking up there?
Sounds like
I
it's
think
kind of both.
I think he wants to scan, and I'm walking in very, very bravely, or stupidly, whichever you prefer.
As you walk up, you notice down in the corridor several large insects.
Ah, crap. I hate bugs. Do they appear to have noticed me?
Yes, they notice you as one begins to peel away and fly towards you. I'm going to spend
Okay.
threat, and it's going to lunge at you.
Okay.
Roll opposed daring security.
Of course, we have no momentum.
Well, I rolled. You just needed a success, is all you need.
Hand to hand as a focus.
Yeah. Gain 2 momentum. Roll unarmed strike damage. The large insect, as you punch it square in the what you think is its head, and you hear a little critter as it falls down to the ground. It is your go. There's 2 more of them.
Can I try to back out of the room slowly?
oppose control con to their insight. Sorry, control security opposed to their insight security.
Can I use my defused attention talent?
No.
That's worth a try.
These creatures are kind of mindless, so.
I know. I'll use one momentum for cautious security. I don't think I have any focus for this.
Oh man. For momentum. Roll challenge dice. And yeah, you you back away very slowly back to the others.
I will attempt to. Can I close the door? Like manually force it closed or something?
Yeah. There's no help, by the way.
Big bugs in there. Help me close this door.
What's that? Did someone just drop it?
Yeah.
Aren't you playing the game?
Can I help pull it closed?
Insight. No, sorry. Control engineering or security difficulty 2, and whoever's assisting will roll the same stat.
I will use one of those momentums for an extra one. I'll re-roll to 0 and to another 0. Man, my challenge dice.
Gain a momentum, and yeah, you seal the door.
I don't think we should go in there.
So we should at least see if we can scan them to make sure they're not dangerous.
I'm gonna say they're dangerous from my personal observations.
Garibaldi's going to pull out a strike order, try to scan for them through the door anyway.
Reason plus science difficulty 2.
Yeah, well, I will spend a momentum, maybe. Yeah, just a focus there. Wow.
I think you're gonna have to trust me. They're dangerous, okay?
They're just bugs. But we'll keep an eye out in case they're dangerous bugs.
All right. We will attempt to find another route to main engineering.
There's there's technically 3 doors. One that you came through there. The one that you try to go through over where the ECH is at, and then there's one right there that leads to another access junction.
Well, XO, what's your choice?
Always to the left.
Okay, we'll take the one to the left.
The one you came through, or well, the one you attempted to go through and then sealed it.
The other left.
Yes, the other left. I think that would be ideal.
Who's walking into? Who's going through the door?
I will go through, as I am chief of security.
You use the magnetic seal and you pull up the door, and as you do so, a large insect.
Things are everywhere.
Oh, close the door, please.
Do I have time to exit the room, or is this insect going full aggro?
Do you see it on your screen?
No.
I see
he.
it.
Oh, okay.
So do I have time to vacate the room before it attacks, or is it
No, it's too
lunging?
close.
Okay.
So pose daring security.
I will use one momentum to activate cautious security and use hand to hand as a focus. And I'm going to re-roll that. Better.
That's weird. I'll throw a threat at it. Why not?
Indeed. Why not?
Ooh, it got you.
It got to me.
Taken by surprise, it lunges at you and attempts to bite you. Well, bites you. Ow. I'm gonna spend a threat to reroll 3. For 2 points of stress at you.
The shame it's not my other guy. He had 2 points of resistance. All right, 2 points of stress. Got it.
It is your go as it's literally lashed onto you and it's got its long jaw, almost like a trunk, like an elephant's
That
trunk.
would be a
Yeah.
proboscis.
Yes, proboscis.
I will attempt to strike the creature in its abdomen section.
Pose daring security.
You're giving me some Fallout 4 blackouts, flashbacks, because I hate those things in Fallout 4.
I will use one momentum for cautious security.
Spend a threat. Two momentum generated. Roll unarmed strike damage.
As my untapped.
Yep. And
You just say 3, Chris, yeah?
2 momentum generated. And you knock it out.
Chop. All right. After knocking it out, I will look around for any other threats.
In this small room, you don't, see any more threats, but these bugs could be anywhere.
Coast is clear. I knocked one out, but who knows how long it'll stay out. Stay clear.
Good job. Good job, Lieutenant. Are you injured?
Just a flesh wound, sir.
We have a doctor right here. Let's we have some time. Let's make sure we get that looked at.
I show the doctor my wound.
What do we have here? What happened? I heard a commotion.
I point to the bug and then show its giant jaws and then show a wound that looks shockingly similar to what those jaws might do on one's neck.
Just so you're aware, this bug, you could tell it's between roughly probably 12 to 15 centimeters long.
Wow.
But give me reason plus medicine, difficulty 1.
I will spend a momentum for a die so I can be checked out. Is this a emergency at all?
No.
Okay. Not. Focus.
Gain 2 momentum. While the wound seems to be okay, it would appear that there are tiny parasites have entered his bloodstream.
All right. You are not looking good. Let's get you into isolation and take you to. Is the med bay even in this section of the ship?
No, it's in the saucer section. This is our drive.
Ugh.
And
Doctor,
there's
there's no time for that. We need to get to engineering. We can handle the rest later.
Excuse me, I am understanding the situation of this man. So, what can I do to prevent the spread of this parasite?
Not let anyone else get stabbed by bugs?
They might have other properties too. We don't know.
you probably have to develop a treatment on the station.
Okay. Does it seem like it's infectious to other people other than the bitten?
It seems like it's only infectious when bitten or through some sort of, blood or fluid type transaction.
Yep. So a blood parasite. Good. Nobody bleed, okay?
I'll try not to bleed too much on you, Doc.
Well. Anyway, yes. So I'm gonna isolate them. And take a look at their wounds and try to at least mitigate their exposure to open wounds. I like to close the wound and make sure at least it's going to stay within him for now.
You treat the wound. Yeah.
Okay.
Does that reduce my stress? Or am I
No.
still stressed with parasites?
It just means you're not contagious.
Okay.
I haven't bought that talent yet, but I will.
Now, can it survive in my blood since my blood is based on mercury and platinum?
It seems to be doing all right now. I'm gonna have to do a treatment when we're on the station. So you just take it easy. Nobody get bitten, please. Be very careful.
Or I'll
Sounds
just try to
interesting.
get bit each time since I'm already infected.
Uh,
More the
yeah.
merrier.
Well, we don't know that, but but of the people here, I can see where you're pointing. Let's get to engineering then.
Excellent.
Hey
And
Doc, should we take this bug for a sample? You're gonna need the bug to study to do a treat to design treatment.
Probably. Let's Can I just get a do I reasonably think that I can just take a sample, or should I actually get the whole thing?
I don't know, Jim. Is there anything in the debris here that we could use to contain the bug?
Is it unconscious
No.
or dead?
It's unconscious currently.
Yeah, we definitely need to secure this thing. Definitely be aware. So, is there anything we can do to bring this back? Can I make an isolation spot inside the shuttle, perhaps?
You would have to find some sort of containment vessel on board the runabout to put it in.
Okay, I'm going to sedate it and
It's already unconscious.
try to keep it unconscious.
could we potentially beam it and leave it in the pattern buffer? Loop
It would slowly degrade in the transporter buffer.
But not an hour.
Loop the the transporter into a continuous diagnostic cycle.
You would need to be on the runabout to do that.
Very well. If necessary, we can come back and get you souvenirs, Doctor. For right now, let's keep us from blowing up.
I never said I liked bugs. Please be more careful, Leo.
Chief of Security, I'm always careful. As I go and stick my head inside this next tube.
Insight plus security difficulty of 2.
Is this to observe or what am I
It is
doing?
to observe, so yeah, observation.
Observation.
Yes.
Okay. I will use 1 momentum for cautious security. And I will re-roll that.
Gain 2 momentum.
God, I cannot roll challenge dice tonight.
As you peek, you see that.
Oh. I will take my head out. Well, I got good news and bad news. I can see main engineering quite well. Looks fairly intact. But it seems that the bugs really like main engineering because there's a lot of them.
How many did you see?
Around, what was it, 4 or 5?
It's all 4.
4. That was 4 or 5.
We can handle that.
Okay. Fortune favors the bold, eh? We do have a hologram,
We'll
though.
certainly find out.
His security protocols are entirely inadequate, but he's
Right.
right, counselor. You would be helping the health of the crew by standing in front, and well, it wouldn't hurt for you to hold a phaser.
Well, if possible, actually. I'd prefer if somebody would give me their phaser.
You can have mine.
Okay, I will take. Is yours a type 1 or type 2?
What is standard?
You would have a type 2 because of your rank and position.
Type 2.
Okay.
Believe me, it's probably better off in any of your hands.
Well, yeah, especially the chief of security. All right. I do loathe violence, but it seems we have no other choice unless perhaps we could lure them away somehow.
That's actually not a terrible idea.
Garibaldi, your scans of this creature, did you learn anything that might be interesting to them? What they might consume for food or energy?
Maybe the EMH.
I don't know. Can I go ahead and scan the bug? The one that's in the room there.
Reason plus science or medicine difficulty 2.
All right, I'm going to use medicine and give you a threat so I can activate bold. There. Well, at least I got it.
That's the spirit.
Um,
I might as well re-roll that one just to
We're
see if
already
I can get it
capped.
to generate some momentum. Oh, we're already at 6.
Yeah, the only thing you
Yeah.
can do is roll us into a complication.
Wait, now I got a float, so I can ask an extra question, right?
Yeah, sure.
And for untapped potential,
so 2 float.
2 float. All right, so we got 2 questions plus whatever the GM's going to give us.
You can tell that the bugs prefer warm-blooded, well, iron-based creatures. But the parasite seems to be very adaptable that lives inside the bug.
And me at the moment.
The bug seems to be a carrier.
Okay.
Could we
First-
use those to generate a advantage? The 2 float?
Well, I think one of them has to, because I think one of them is for my untapped potential. One of them has to be for a question. Is that right, GM? Am I understanding the rule correctly?
Essentially it's a bonus momentum that has to be spent before the next task happens. Before this task is concluded. So it has to be for a question.
All right. So I'm going to use that one for the untapped potential. My question is, does the scan indicate any kind of environment that might slow down or make the bug groggy or something. Like smoking out a beehive, or some bugs get like really sluggish when it's cold.
You suspect that it probably would go to be sluggish or hibernation mode if it gets too cold. You look at like the temperature inside the Tenchi is from your scan is more stable versus the outside temperature, which appears to be slightly colder.
Okay. What's the power situation? The power. You said the main power is off, right?
Yeah, main power is offline. You guys are essentially using beacons. I just kind of hand waved it.
Okay. Could I spend the float and an additional momentum to create an advantage that if Ellen can get the power on, we can use the environmental controls to drop the temperature?
That would be a task roll. You wouldn't be able to spend that on that.
Okay, so that's a no. Any suggestions for other question, guys?
Do we have environmental suits? Like back if we went back to the ship?
No, you don't have any on you.
Okay.
Would there be any in the?
There could potentially be some on the on the ship. You have to find them.
I mean, the easiest way to make it really cold in there would be, and kill everything, including us, by the way, would be to cause a coolant leak.
Well, killing us would kind of defeat the purpose.
I mean, currently you're on the clock, and there is one sure way the bugs will get eradicated here soon. But with the antimatter pods losing containment.
I say we just seize the initiative and attack, and we should eliminate them very quickly.
Very well. I recommend we send in the hologram first to get their attention, drag them hopefully to the other side of the room, and then I can begin firing at them while they're chasing around the doctor. Or not the doctor, but the hologram.
I will definitely nod to that.
It's because we still got to float. Could we spend 2 momentum, create the advantage that the hologram's mobile emitter gives off enough heat to attract the bugs?
No, it has to pertain to the task.
Well, I already spent the untapped potential
It's
one.
fine. I'd prefer if he made his own task roll anyways.
Oh, all the extra. Okay. Duh. Apologies.
All right, so yeah, hologram, front and center.
You know what? Why not? We like the hologram. I will nod to the hologram and thank him for his service.
I don't think they can actually hurt him.
Holograms, we
Still,
are made
the
to
thought
suffer.
counts.
If you're attempting to modify the I don't know how it would emit heat.
Can I hand him can I take just like a piece of deck plating or something, heat it up with a plasma torch and give it to him? Would that work? To just carry around the piece of like really heated up deck plating?
Yes, but I'm gonna add a complication to that. The hologram will take some damage while holding it each round. It's putting strain on the force fields that is containing the photons for him.
If his stress zero is set, then he just like dematerialized, but he can be rematerialized like later, right? Like it doesn't permanently do any damage to the emitter, does it?
Depends.
Well, then I'm not gonna do that.
Are you putting the value of your emitter over the lives of the crew?
Excuse me. I am I have been classified as a sentient being. I am subject to Federation laws and considered a Federation citizen. I have rights.
You certainly do, Doctor. And quite frankly, you can save a lot more of us if you're functional.
Perhaps
Well,
just holding the plasma torch will be adequate enough to draw them out.
I don't have a plasma torch to give him.
That's right.
There's no need to worry. Just stick with me, and do what you can to keep the bugs to deal with the bugs or to keep them from stabbing me, Doctor. And I will walk to main engineering.
Which way are you going?
The
going
way that's in front of us? I didn't know. Just
this
straight
way,
there?
or are you going through?
That way. That's fine.
So you
I'm bringing the ECH with me.
do you see all that?
Yeah, I see all that.
All right. You step out with the ECH. What do you wish to do?
Oh, an area right here. Or is that one below?
So there's a wall here.
Okay. Can I area the two of these then?
Yes. You would have to move to here.
All right. Do I need to give you a momentum for the extra minor?
Yes.
Okay.
Control security difficulty of 2.
Take momentum. And yeah, I used the original minor for charge. For aim. I mean for area.
Okay. gain a momentum back and roll damage. That is math. 8.
Yes.
You knock both of them out. Does anybody have quick to action or?
I think. Does the security officer have quick to action? No. Okay.
You have to spend
I'm
2
not what you
momentum
would
to
call
keep. You'll have to spend 2 momentum to keep the initiative, or it passes to them.
Let's go ahead and spend a 2 momentum. Keep the initiative so that I can come in and shoot things.
Okay, so you're stepping back inside in here. Currently, you do not have a line of sight because the rest of the bugs are sort of behind a wall that's got a.
Okay. Do I have enough to get here?
That'd be an extra minor.
Of course it would. An extra
Why don't
minor
you?
or my minor?
An extra minor. You use your minor just to move into the area.
I guess I'll spend a momentum and go in here.
Okay, so you're spending a momentum for an extra minor to move additional space to get to there.
Yep. And then I will shoot this bug.
Sorry, which one? Okay.
Okay.
That's gonna be difficulty 3, control security, because it's in close range to you.
Oh. Of course it is. I can't move, so. Am I close enough to hit it?
Are you gonna go up and punch it?
Am I close enough to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Pose daring security then.
Okay. I will use 1 momentum for cautious. Use my hand-to-hand as a focus.
Gain 2 momentum. Roll unarmed strike damage. So 5 challenge dice. You also have a bonus momentum. That's currently enough just to knock it out. Is there something you wish to do with that float before it goes away?
Can I use it to swift task?
Yes, but you have to spend another momentum.
I will do that to hit the other one nearby here.
That one?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Pose daring security.
Okay. Another momentum for cautious security. Re-rolling that.
They currently are succeeding because it is a swift task. So it's an increased difficulty of 1. So technically they went up by 1.
I guess they win then. I get more parasites. I wonder if the new parasites will hurt the old parasites. Parasite wars.
4 stress.
Okay. Ow.
It is their go.
I just thought that's a really interesting just design from a gameplay perspective, giving something that has less than 5 dice challenge dice intense.
Yeah, but
it's not often that's gonna trigger.
Well, if there's a 2, but yeah.
Yeah.
The bite hurts. That's why it's intense. It
Yeah.
really hurts. It's just
No, it makes sense from like a narrative standpoint. I was just having a chuckle from a mechanic standpoint.
roll. This one's gonna go. So roll opposed daring security. 2's up.
Okay, I'll use the last momentum for cautious security again.
Ugh. 3 momentum gained. Roll unarmed strike damage. And make it a threat. You have a float.
Ooh, I was pissed.
It did bite you really good. It hurt. That's what, 7? Yeah, it's out. As it tries to, latch more onto you. And just hear a slight scream. Wither. Back to you guys. The doctor, counselor, and commander.
Well, the commander is really scared of entering that room, so
Because the ECH is like a supporting character, can I tell him to go distract this one? Like go get up it towards it to distract it from the lieutenant?
You're telling it to move here?
Yeah. Just like wave in the air or something, do something distracting.
Roll presence command difficulty of no. Let's go post presence command.
If he starts reciting the latest,
No,
okay. You can't use psychiatry on a bug.
I'm gonna say no. Because looking at their stats, it won't work.
Well, hopefully it's not a very commanding bug.
um,
Can he succeed at complication?
sure.
Okay, because if he doesn't succeed, I guess the thing is going to attack the lieutenant, which would not be good for him. So
Complication is his emitter is slightly loose as he's trying to do a weird dance distraction, trying to get their attention. Do you wish to keep the initiative, or does it pass to them?
Does someone else want to go?
I mean, I would argue keep the initiative. I don't really
Well,
have
it's
anything I can do.
yeah. There's no reason to keep it if the counselor, doctor, and commander are not gonna do something.
Well, I mean, the counselor's going to come in and help. I'm wondering if we go ahead and let it pass since the EMH has successfully distracted one of them.
Yeah,
I
we can let it.
mean,
We can let it pass. Keep the momentum.
Yeah.
did anybody get hurt or anything?
He did, but he's currently in the middle of a fight, so it would not probably be the appropriate
Conducive.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's let the,
Alright.
let's let
I'll
the
delay
let's
then.
turn it pass to them.
All right, the one that is distracting is going to lunge over and attack the EMH. The EMH is going to have a
got it,
reduced
doctor.
difficulty for the complication, so the bug gets a free success, but a supposed daring security for the EMH. Why not? I will throw a threat at this.
I'll spend the I might actually need to spend 3 momentum to have a shot. He has a 8 and a 1. This is not what he does. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Gain a momentum, but and as for the complication, so roll unarmed strike damage. The bug was actually distracted by the mobile emitter that it saw. Saw the heat and it, it's like, ooh, shiny.
This is going to be a huge amount of damage.
It,
Oh, actually, that's almost as perfect as he can do.
Does his uniform suddenly turn red and little pips start appearing?
I was thinking I'll probably his upgrade after this episode will probably be increasing his security to 2.
currently the bug is still up, but yes. It passes to you guys.
Okay. With based on what everyone else has done so far, with the momentum for the extra minor, can I get into a position where I can shoot or attack one of the two bugs?
You'll need to do a sprint from where you're at.
I think there's only one bug left. Oh no, I see. I zoomed out.
Okay. Oh well. All right. So the sprint's an action that would have to need to generate enough momentum to keep the initiative, right?
You have to do a swift task. You would have to get 2 momentum to do a swift task if you want to shoot your phaser. Because you're not going to have enough momentum to get over there because you'll need 2 momentum.
Okay.
So the sprint allows you to, as long as you generate, it'd be a difficulty 2 on the sprint, but you have to generate, another momentum to actually do a swift test to then shoot your phaser.
Okay. Second question: if I just come up here and punch this injured bug, is it kind of the same kind of roll?
It's already knocked out.
All right. Well, I'm going to make the attempt. I will give it a shot. I mean, I'll make the attempt to get into where I can shoot the other one.
Okay. Yeah. Fitness, security. It's gonna be essentially difficulty 2 for the sprint to get over there.
Okay. I'm going to give you the last momentum for a third die, since I'm going to probably needed all the work.
Fitness security. You get to there. Do you have your determination?
I do.
You can spend your determination on a value to do a swift task.
Would the mission directive work for a value?
No.
Only value I think even comes close is my value about us being stronger together. I don't think anything else really fits.
Sure. Which one are you trying to shoot?
This one is injured.
Yes. It's
Now,
right next to you.
with me right on top of it, that'd be like super high. That'd be a higher difficulty, right?
Yes, it's an increased difficulty.
What about this other one? Would I have regular difficulty on the one that's further away? Or is it still too
It's going to be
close?
difficulty 3 because it's your swift task. It's base
Okay.
diff 2 plus 1 for the swift task.
And the closer one would be an even more increased difficulty.
Yes, it'd be difficulty 4.
All right, so I'm going to shoot the one that's further away.
Okay.
I'm going to use my join talent to say, I'll put a name on it later, but I'll say that one of Garibaldi's former, or one of Queeks's former hosts was a security officer, and for the rest of this episode,
It's seen.
rest of the scene, I would have a focus in phasers.
Yes, okay.
All right, so give me a focus. I'm gonna give you. You said difficulty was 3.
Yes, difficulty 3.
I'm gonna give you 3 threat, so I can get 2 extra die,
Okay.
and I'm gonna shoot. Seriously?
You rolled fitness.
Yeah.
not
What's
control.
your control?
My control is 9.
I
We should have been
so
daring.
2.
My daring is 11.
So it's 2 successes, but it is still a miss.
Yeah, I already spent my determination, so I think I'm sunk there.
You guys have no way to keep, so it passes to them. This
It
one's
does
gonna.
put it. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna make a joke. Go ahead.
This one flies towards you, Garibaldi, and sees you at lunch. So roll opposed daring security. It's opposed. Spend a threat.
Well, if you're going to spend a threat, I'm going to give you one right back. Now, where were those results a minute ago?
Gain a momentum. Roll damage.
And now we'll see if I set my sheet up right.
And it should be 5 total. So yes, that's exactly 5. You knock it unconscious. Turn passes to you guys.
Alrighty, I think that is me. Is there? There's no obvious weapons locker within sight, is there?
No.
Is there any debris on the ground that I could use as like a makeshift pole, or?
You're a commander. You can direct someone if you want.
Oh, so basically, you take my turn.
And they get an assist from your presence command.
Yeah, you can direct somebody once per scene.
Let's give that a shot. Let's run in there and
So you're going to do here.
Just real quick, how damaged does the warp core look?
It looks somewhat intact. At least just like quick conversations. The warp core has several decks, so that's going to take a little bit more to assess whether or not it can be operable.
Yep. In which case, I'm gonna take a quick stock of the situation. You know what? I know the chief of security has my phaser, so I'm gonna I'm based and he's flanked by one of them, so I'm gonna yell at him to watch his back and tell him
The
to.
two bugs next to him are knocked out. They're on the ground.
Oh, I'm gonna tell him to just shoot this one. I think it's the only one left that's not on the ground.
I think
It'd
the
be
only
the
one
one
left
that he would
is
have to shoot carefully enough to miss both the doctor and the counselor.
Ah, the X's help. Excellent. You know what? Then let's give the hologram time to shine. I'm gonna
The counselor has probably has a much better security.
Much better.
Then you know what, counselor, take that final one out.
Closed
Yeah,
during security.
I'll give you that last momentum for a third die.
Spend a threat.
Snap away.
Roll one challenge dice for me real
Just one.
quick. Untap potential.
Oh yeah. Duh. Well, that didn't help. Not me.
A momentum generated. Roll on unarmed strike damage. That took 4.
The Tenshi or our crew has found a new way to success. It's put all of the counselors on the front line.
I think it worked.
Okay. Yeah, you knock it out as it's trying to nibble at the mobile emitter, unsuccessfully.
Garibaldi just kind of turns around at the commander and says, used to be a security officer in another life.
Well, good recall.
I might have to have the ECH
Hold up,
observe your.
we're still in combat.
Oh,
Oh no.
This one, you see, just kind of, fly in and then sit down. Well, start crawling on the floor.
guess it goes to Dr. Mountain.
Who do you want to kill?
Yes, it goes to Dr. Mountain.
Are they all down?
No.
What do we got left? One on the far side. Okay, who's injured? I'll go to the.
Okay, well, that's a wall. So that's a minor to get to there.
2 steps. Or is it the door?
So where are you going next?
I'm still going to them.
Are you wanting to get to the chief of security?
I want to get them, yes.
You'll have to do you'll have to do a fitness security difficulty 2 to get to him.
Security difficulty.
Difficulty's 2. You have to at least get, generate, 2 momentum to successfully get over there.
Okay. I'll take the 1 momentum. Yeah.
Yeah, you just get there. As you come out, you get ready to start coming out there and sprint. You kind of stop for like, there's a lot of bugs. You're not sure where to go, and they're all down on the ground. Turn passes to them. All right. Top of the round, you guys get to go.
I guess I'll go first. And can I move to here?
Yeah.
Do I have line of sight, or is that console in the way?
The console would be in the way. You could get to there. It'd be an increased difficulty.
So what? Difficulty 3.
Yeah, control security, diff 3.
Okay. Where did my sheet go? There it is. I would like to spend my determination on this shot with the value can't let my crewmates down. Or violence as a last resort, since this is clearly a last resort.
I wouldn't accept the second one. I'll take the can't let my crewmates down.
Okay.
You would have to, if you're rolling, you have to give me a threat though.
Why?
You're spending the momentum, right?
Don't have a momentum.
Never mind. Are you buying an extra dice?
No.
Okay. So you're just rolling 2?
2 plus the determination.
Well, yeah, no, you're just rolling 2, and then the determination for
right.
the 2 auto successes.
Yeah. Hand phasers as a focus?
Yes.
Okay.
That's just enough. Roll damage. The 3 plus security, so total of 7. Wow. That's what, 6, 9. It goes down. Little toasty.
Got it.
Good job. Oh, let's see if we can get some
passes.
power.
It passes to them.
He's going to look at the phasers. Sir, I think you had your phaser set to kill.
Flies in. And I'll spend 2 for a swift task. As it attempts to munch on the... let's go for the warm blood. So, Counselor, daring security opposed.
I can't throw myself in the way of this, can I?
No.
Okay. I thought I'd ask.
Counselor, daring security opposed. You just need to, 2 momentum generated. Roll unarmed strike damage. As one comes flying like straight up to you. That is 3 stress.
That wasn't good.
Can we spend 2 momentum for extra damage?
You can spend the 2 momentum for extra damage, and that will knock it out.
Well, I'll take the sure thing and spend the 2 momentum then.
Also, did you give me a threat?
I did.
Just wanna make sure.
Oh, I was muted when I told you I was giving you
Yeah,
a
I was
threat.
like,
I
you rolled
apologize.
3 dice. Right. It's back to you guys.
There are more of them.
Maybe.
I suggest we start working on returning power. I'll try to hold them off.
Is
Well,
it possible to close the door?
GM, what console do I need to get to? Okay, can I get there on a miner?
Yes.
Okay. Can I power it up with a battery pack? Or does it have power?
You have to power it up with the battery pack.
Okay, I'll do that.
Control engineering difficulty of 2 to get it powered up.
In an effort to help generate a little bit more momentum here, can I use the value of working with others is always better, since we're kind of doing a bunch of teamwork here to take care of the bugs and get the engine restarted or stop this meltdown and all that?
Sure. Two momentum generated. As you bring the console to life.
Actually, speaking of that, I may just use that 2 momentum now and go ahead and swift task.
Okay.
And so, what do I need to do? Because I'm assuming, I guess we have to somehow eventually get the antimatter off the planet and back to the station. Right? Like it.
Yeah. Essentially, you're trying to restore containment for the time being. By powering up the warp core.
Okay, and that'll give us a couple of days to like do a proper
Yeah.
job. Okay. All right. What's the difficulty for that?
This is gonna be an extended task. So, control engineering. No, actually, make this daring plus engineering difficulty 3. Work 12, magnitude of 2 with the resistance of 2.
All right, I'm gonna hook up to the console with the neural interface. It doesn't. It says I don't have to be assisted, but I just have to use the computer because I assume the main computer's not online.
Yeah, main computer core is offline. Essentially, what the exit does is you're having to cold boot a lot of systems up to get the warp core fired up.
Yeah.
Bring the ship somewhat back to life.
I'll give you 2 threat for the 4th dice. Uh-oh.
Oh,
There's nothing I can do about that. Unless... Nope, he's a commander, not a captain. Yep, I'm not burning a value. Not yet, anyways, because there's no time limit. The only time limit is how many times the chief of security can get poked.
The difficulty, because of the complication, will go up to diff 3 on the next task roll.
All right.
For the complication. Here we go.
oh, we're still in combat?
Yeah.
We're gonna be in combat until we finish this task, I think.
All right. So either one of us can do the ready to action thing, or the doctor can do his Healy thing. Because right now we don't have any bugs to shoot at.
Healy thing would be a good thing at this second.
Someone has to be down for the first aid task.
What you can do if you need stress back is you can hunker down or whatever it's called.
Yeah, you can do a recovery task if you need stress back.
Can I assist with that?
If you assist, you'd have to be near somebody to assist them on that.
Yep.
But also, if you assist, you forego your actual turn in the initiative order.
And security chief's already gone, so he can't do the recovery thing. I will try to remember the rules on this. I'm gonna ready in action. You can do that in Star Trek, right?
Yes, you can use your minor to prepare a minor to essentially prepare. Are you just gonna shoot anything the minute they come down the?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, not anything. An enemy
A
bug.
bug.
Yeah.
You see a bug, you're gonna shoot it coming down.
Yes.
Obviously not now because he's going to take an action. But when it comes back around, could the doctor, like use a minor to get over by the lieutenant, and then do like a advantage creation that he like makes up a hypo that'll help the lieutenant. So when he does a recovery task, it'll get like extra stress back or an extra 2 stress back or something.
I will lower the difficulty.
Okay.
If that's what you're wanting to do.
That's what I'm here for. You know I came down here for a reason.
Control medicine difficulty 2 to prepare the hypo, and I'm assuming you're moving to here.
Yep. I don't think any of my focuses would work.
Pharmaceuticals.
Maybe I should pick that up. But I don't have any. I can't spend for momentum. Difficulty what?
2. It's advantage creation.
I'll take another dive.
So give
Momentum
me,
if possible, or threat.
you have to give me a threat if you wish to
Okay.
have an extra dice.
Control medicine.
Yes, control medicine, difficulty of 2. Gain the momentum, you prepare the hypo.
Here you go. This should help out. Administer.
All right, it's back to you guys.
Is it possible to get to this console and see if I can assist the lieutenant?
You could probably just come stand by me. Like I had to power on this console with the battery, so I don't know if you could even get this one started.
Yeah, that one's powered down. That one's currently powered up. The only way the sister is yet to be next to her.
Is what it is. I will run up and attempt to assist.
You'll have
Or
to.
assist.
Essentially, you're just moving up there.
Oh, do a rally. Because you can't assist me until it comes back around to my turn, but you could do a rally right now just to get us some momentum. That's just like you like giving some words of encouragement and like giving, telling people what to do, so
Yeah.
everybody's prepared.
Yes, you can do a rally. It's presence command difficulty 0.
Well, fair enough. In which case, Arif is gonna turn around and tell everyone they're doing a great job and make sure to maintain the bottleneck while the lieutenant gets the ship up and running. Well, gets the warp core up and running. Yikes.
So you gain
It
1
was
momentum.
It was an okay speech.
Yeah, that's fair.
Got that 118. I think it's also the doctor went, the commander went, Laren went.
Oh, the EMH.
Yeah, image.
Let me look at what he's good for, because I don't think it's any of this.
Sing us some battle music.
Yeah, since he's a counselor, can he do something similar to a rally? Just like say some calming things or something? Or can I think what else he'd be good at? I'll tell him to go peek around the corner real quick and see if there are any more bugs.
Yeah, he walks up there. He sees two bugs. They turn around and they shriek. What is he doing for his action?
Can he do a run task to run here?
No. You have to have your miners still.
Oh, you can't do a minor move then run away?
No, not for sprint. Unless you spend a momentum for an extra minor action to then perform the move, the sprint.
He will do that.
All right. Fitness. You go down to 1 momentum. Fitness security difficulty 0, and whatever momentum you can get as far away from those bugs as possible.
Which is about as that
To
far,
there.
I think.
Yeah, it'd be to there. So you're down.
He will. Yeah, he'll shout that there are two of them and run back safely behind the wall.
Okay. Laren, as you're typing away at the console trying to get online, you see a bug crawl down down here.
Is that one my prepared action?
I'm gonna say you don't have line of sight for that bug.
That's fair.
Lieutenant Tizar, there's one on near the warp core. I'm gonna yell at him.
Clever girl.
I don't think that's an appropriate quote because that situation didn't end good for that guy.
Who do we have left that hasn't gone?
Everyone's gone.
Okay, I guess
Hold on.
I'll go then. Oh, I won't go then.
All right, top of the round. So
All right. I will move to here, if I can do that.
So you miner to there.
Does that give me line of sight of this?
Yeah, it's currently climbing like down near the ladder.
Okay. Am I in medium range or long range here?
Let's go long. So control security difficulty 3. Yeah, it seems like
All right.
Plus, they're
I
small.
will. I will use 1 momentum for cautious security and attempt to shoot the bug down.
Okay.
And it doesn't matter because I
Could
failed.
roll 2.
That's true. But I didn't.
Yep. Unfortunately, you try to shoot the bug and it's it's a little hard to see being as dark as it is here, and you just miss it, and it starts fluttering its wings. Phaser shot.
Yep, I think I made it angry.
Good job.
I'm going to there go. The one you shot is going to fly. I'm gonna spend an extra for threat for an extra minor to get into range. So roll pose daring security. So you made it mad. Ooh.
I will give you 3 threat to roll 2 extra dice. Ha!
3 momentum gained. Roll unarmed strike damage.
I will use one of those momentum to re-roll 3.
Also roll one challenge. Oh yeah, you rolled your one challenge dice. Okay, so you're down to 2. It's still up.
So that's 4. So we need 1.
Yes.
I guess
one
we'll
more.
use 1 momentum to kill it.
All right. As it comes flying towards you, as you point your phaser and you realize it's coming straight at you for attack, you take your left arm and you just smack it straight across the. You presume its head, and it goes flying down and hits the concrete and, well, the metal grate floor, and is knocked out.
Clever girl, but not as clever as me.
It's back to you guys.
I'll take a stab at doing the console, doing the task.
This is the commander assisting.
Sure.
I'll spend a momentum and a threat on a 4th dice. Oh, we really need you to get 1 success here. There we go.
Delivered.
7 challenge dice, please. That's 1 breakthrough. I think that's 5 with the resistance. 2.
I don't see the task. I don't know if
It's work 12. Magnitude 2, resistance of 2.
Okay.
Daring engineering. All right.
Yep.
Passes to them. This one flies in as it's flying across. Garibaldi, you can use your ready action.
All right, that's control security, yeah?
Yes. Difficulty, I'm going to spend threat though. Difficulty 3.
I'm going to give you a threat back for an extra die. And hope. Oh, I forgot that. Dang it. I can't see what I rolled to see if that hand phaser focus would have helped.
No.
Let the roll stand. I missed. What do you want? I'm a counselor.
It's back to you guys. I believe the doctor and the ECH. And technically the counselor, you get to go.
All right. What do you got going on? You did a task on engineering. You have a 4 engineering. Assist.
You're not gonna be able to assist right now, because they've already done the task.
They finished the extended task.
No, they've already done a part of the task.
Yeah.
They've already rolled for it.
Can I not assist, but actually do that task?
No, because she's at the console.
Okay.
Well, if no one else wants to do anything, I'm gonna go ahead and take my actual turn and take another shot at this stupid bug.
Control security difficulty 3.
Give you a threat for an extra die. Hand phaser focus. Really? And cure volley mixes again.
Well, Bug's turn.
Kirwell just looks at the commander, shrugs, says, "They're kind of small, sir."
Hey, no judgment.
Ooh. One comes flying in towards the warp car and snacks. 4 people. It's gonna munch on the doctor. Daring security opposed as I'm doing a swift task. I'll throw a threat.
All right.
Oh boy.
All you need is one success, Doc.
You just need one. Roll 2 challenge dice.
Just 2. Oh, I forgot to do. I hate that you forgot.
Well, it takes 2 stress. It is still up.
Ah! Thought you got all these.
ECH and Doctor are left.
They appear to be multiplying.
Yeah, they were fruitful.
It's the Doctor is ECH. Turn.
This is not really my forte, but if I attack them, they'll probably win this time. So, what can the ECH do?
Kind of in the same boat as you.
I guess I will try to fight it off.
If you're punching it, daring security opposed.
Can I use a phaser?
You can use your miner to draw your phaser and shoot at it.
Or can I step away behind the eaves?
Yeah, you could move back as a miner, move away from it.
Okay, I'll do that.
Where are you moving to?
If you're going to help with the extended task the next time it comes around, why don't you move
I
to
can
the
go
front?
to the console.
So there,
Sure.
you still have your standard action.
Can I work on the work board?
No.
You only get one per round.
If you're assisting, you have to wait until that person goes and uses
Uh,
their turn.
I mean, what is the task? Next task required. I have engineering of 4, so I'm competent.
Yeah, what he's saying is you're going to have to wait until our next round to participate in the task.
Okay. Does that count as assisting, or
Yes, it counts as assisting, and that uses up your turn to assist.
But on the next turn, you could use your action on this turn to like create some sort of advantage for us.
Okay. Are you you down any
And I
stress?
sort of myself.
Have you Are you down any stress?
No.
Okay. You could also just pass, Doctor. You don't have
I'll
to
just
use it.
pass. I also let the EC managed. That's fine. I'll pass. It's fine.
Yeah, this one just crawls into there. Doesn't even get up and fly. It tries to fly, but it just crawls for some reason.
Can the ECMH close the door?
You think bath. Let's go.
There's no power There's no power currently. Like, how would the ECH close the door? Is what I'm asking.
Oh, I have no idea. I was just asking if he could close the door.
Probably say no. I don't think he knows the ins and outs of engineering.
Who?
The ECH.
I don't know what his engineering is. Let me look. I think it's actually a 3.
He's a doctor, not an engineer.
Oh no, he has an engineering of 2. It's not nothing, but it's not. You know, even a like junior enlisted engineer is gonna have a 3.
Could just pass and stay in cover.
Oh, are we trying to figure out what the ECH is gonna do?
Yes.
Oh. Can I ask? I don't know.
Well, if he's got a 2 in engineering, and we can't think of anything, can he also assist with the? Well, not this
No, there's
turn.
too many. There's too many already at the console.
That's fair.
Maybe he gets a little brave and he'll come stand here by his fellow counselor and prepare to. He'll ready his fists.
Okay.
He won't leave the other counselor out there to hang.
All right. He went last.
Back
So
to the bugs.
back to the bugs. We'll just stop around because you guys went last.
All right. Well, if no one else is going to go first, I'm going to. Buggy
Bugs.
go first.
It's their turn because
Sorry.
because he went and he readied it action, which I think means shouldn't the ECH get to punch one of them now?
Yes, the ECH gets 2 punch, but it's going to attack. But first, I need to resolve the roll with Garibaldi. So, and then the ECH will hit. So, pose daring security.
Give you a threat for a third die.
Actually, ECHEs go first.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah.
Can I keep that roll?
Yes, you can keep the roll just in case. Actually, no, you can't. ECHEs go. ECH could get lucky. ECHEs roll pose daring security.
No, it could only do a maximum of 4 damage. I guess if he generates momentum, then I could buy damage. Okay, I'll give you a threat just in case he rolls 2 2s. Then I can buy another thing.
All right. Well, there is a complicate. That's fitness.
Oh, his daring is 1 higher.
It still wouldn't matter. So does the complication stand?
Yeah, he doesn't have a value or anything.
Okay. Nothing happens as the ECH goes to swing at the bug. His mobile emitter comes loose and falls to the ground, and he disappears. For the complication.
That's unfortunate.
It's not dead.
You could turn him back on with a miner or something.
All right, now it's posed area security, Garibaldi.
All right. Now, I already spent the threat.
So give me a threat.
Oh, same result.
I'll spend it back. 2 momentum gain, roll unarmed strike damage. That's currently 4.
You probably want to spend 1 to reroll too.
Yes. I am doing that. Check this dice from here.
Well, that is enough to knock it out.
Fair enough.
I was gonna say all you had to do was just use the momentum for damage. It would have been enough.
Same.
All right, it is your guys' go.
All right, I'm going to punch that other bug.
I think it's dead.
No, there's one up right there.
Oh, it is up. Okay.
Pose daring security.
Spend the last momentum. Wow.
Okay, so you got the success you needed, so no momentum gain, roll damage. That is just enough to knock it out.
All right, then I believe it goes to the bugs since we have no momentum
Yes.
to hold.
It goes to the bugs. This one flies and it's gonna munch on the commander. Roll opposed daring security. As it tries to latch onto your back, and assuming Gabriel's like tells you to warn you as a bug is coming straight for him. Well, for you. Commander? Pose daring security.
Oh. Nope.
You take 4 stress
Ooh,
as
it's
it
not-
bites you and latches on.
Ouch.
Back to you guys.
Okay.
Someone
I'm
help me,
going
please.
to attempt to shoot the bug off the commander.
I have a great idea for a complication if one happens.
Yeah, I think we all do.
We all move up in rank.
No. Control security difficulty 3.
Can I
Okay.
assist him?
No.
I wish to take my minor action to aim,
Okay.
and of course we don't have any momentum, so I'll give you a threat for an extra die.
Gain a momentum. Roll damage. Uh, 2, 4, 8. Yeah, you get a threat. You have a float. What do you wish to use the float on?
Piercing, why not?
Well, they don't have resistance. So.
Oh, okay.
If you really
One more.
want to cause it to explode on the commander's back, it's your float plus the momentum, and that's its stress. So, you really want to do
No,
that?
I'm not gonna waste the momentum on special effects.
Okay.
As much as I might like to.
He shoots the bug as the bug latches on, takes a bite on you. It's on the kind of side of your shoulder. Tuzat aims his phaser carefully and shoots the bug, singeing it, and it falls to the ground, leaving only a piece, still somewhat attached to your shoulder.
Oh man. Not liking this.
I got it. All right, so I guess it goes back to bugs if there's any left. Got quite the pile building up here.
Currently, we're still in initiative, but you guys can make a roll on the.
Uh-oh. We're not. Oh, that was with the counselor's stats on the entirely wrong stats. That doesn't count. There are about 4 different things wrong with that
Okay.
roll.
What's your daring security total?
Well, it's not daring security, it's daring engineering.
Yeah, daring engineering. Sorry.
It's a 13.
That's 3 successes. So you gain a momentum because it is difficulty 2. Need the
And then the captain and the doc.
Yeah, they need to assist.
And you spent one on that roll, right, Winchester?
No, I'm neuralinked to the computer. I get 20.
Multiple.
All right, what's the assist?
Daring engineering.
In fact,
You just roll 1 dice.
we may be super effective at this if I just assimilated the doctor and the commander real quick so they could grow their own neural links.
Hey, that's enough.
Yeah, the commander already thinks that's gonna happen.
3 momentum total gained. Roll 7 challenge dice. It's 3 work.
One on piercing.
Oh, do you have untapped potential?
No, I do not.
Okay. Let's make sure. Actually, I don't even think it would count.
I'm a lieutenant, anyways.
Yeah. Yep, that's enough. You all the as you the 3 of you work diligently, you've managed to fire up the warp core, and the internal sensors automatically kick on the internal force fields as it's detected the infestation that's currently on the Tenshi, and you hear in the background the buzzing noise of burr, burr, as the bugs hit the force fields.
Nice.
Bug zapper.
No, it's just more like it doesn't let them pass.
I'm
We're out
gonna
of
go
combat.
pick up the ECH's comm badge and turn him back on.
I'm gonna get the rest of this bug off me.
Well, that was embarrassing. Thank you, Lieutenant.
I'll find a couple of security protocols to give you. Do we need anything else on the ship?
Well, for time's sake, to kind of close out the session here, you guys you managed to restore containment on the antimatter pods so they don't go boom and cause an ecological disaster on the planet. It will still take you guys several hours. However, before we get there, I need the commander to make a fitness medicine difficulty of 1.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say the doctor probably needs to start working on those parasites.
Yeah.
You gain 2 momentum. You kind of shrug it off, Commander, but you kind of feel a little bit. Your body starts to ache.
Well, Arif is not happy about that. Definitely gonna lean against the console for a little bit of support. Pretty much head straight to sickbay when we get back to the station.
Garibaldi's going to scan the commander real quick to see if he's also infected with the parasites.
He is.
Yep, I could have told you that.
Well, I mean, verify. Just to verify. So we've got 2 people on the away team infected with the parasites, right?
Seems that's an option far, yes.
Oh, actually, neither of us are going back to the station just yet.
Commander, I don't know that Dr. Mountain can develop a cure here on what's left of the Tenshi.
Yeah, I'd have to go be at the station to get any the stuff done. But we can get you in isolation when we approach the starbase.
You guys
Sounds
can
like-
just beam up to the starbase, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking was that we
Get you two up there.
We call up to the sick bay, have them set up an isolation area, and then
The three of
transport.
us will go up there.
Excellent.
All right. Dr. Martin to Starbase 17.
Go ahead and roleplay it, Vogel.
Am I at con or whatever?
I can barely hear you.
You said is he at con?
Sorry, Mike was nowhere near me. Am I at an ops or whatever?
Yeah, I would say you were doing some planetary scans on the planet, all ops, and then you knew the landing party was set down by a runabout.
Okay. Go ahead, away team.
Yes, we're gonna have to set up an isolation in sick bay. We're gonna need a 3 to beam up to that isolation area. Could set that up, Lieutenant. That would be great.
Right away, Doctor. Stand by.
Thank you, sir.
You want me to go up with you, Doctor? I mean, still do have this broken arm.
Yeah, make that 4, Lieutenant Vogel.
Yes, Doctor.
Thank you.
I should have kept increased difficulty with the broken arm. I forgot all about it.
I tried to
I'm
warn
not
you.
Darn sinus infection. To beam him up, it's going to be a control engineering difficulty 2, assisted by the station's sensors plus engineering for the site to site.
Div 2.
Yeah, div 2.
I'll use 3 momentum because we have it. Why not?
Gain 2 so far. Just need the station.
Station.
Oof.
Go station.
Gain 4 as the commander, the counselor, and the doctor are beamed up to the station.
We take our security chief's the other one that's infected, right?
Yeah, the security chief too.
Yeah,
So
you can
we're-
take him. Beam the security chief too.
Security chief's like, hey, what about me?
Anybody who is infected, I'll be bringing in.
I guess I will make the long trek back to the shuttle. I'll ask the EMH if it knows any Klingon opera to make the journey less dull.
For 2 momentum.
I'll spend the 2 momentum.
As the EMH starts singing Klingon opera. And I'm going to hand wave. We're going to go to be continued. But Doctor, you, along with the medical staff, work to figure out the parasites. You realize that it's something very similar to malaria. And you're able to modify malaria treatments to kill the parasites before they cause harm to the commander. The actual for the chief of security, the parasites, even though they're in those bloodstream, they appear to be dissolving. And we'll close out today's session.
I guess they don't like my platinum blood.